You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Yeah. You do the hokey pokey. You do the hokey pokey. Oh, yeah. You do the hokey pokey. All right, motherfuckers. That's all the music you're getting from me. Well, for the next 10 minutes. That's a guarantee. West by God, Virginia. All right. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something with this stream. Oh, I need to check it and do a mic check. Because you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about, mic check. All right, then. We're doing the hokey pokey. Actually, we're finally getting to start on really get into the new CG is what we're doing. I'm going to drink something and game. Use fucking naughty words like two genders, and faggot, and cis, and heteronormative, and cock gobbler. You know. Faux trans women and men and shit like that. You know, things that get people all riled up. All right. I got something to drink. Oh, that's nice and cold too. Ooh. That's for Twitch and YouTube when I export the video. Oh, and this guy. Yeah, it's for that fucking oxygen wasting shit bird too. Just wanted to make sure he got something out of this stream. Anyway, all right then. Back to my normal entertainment. Does that show up? Does that box actually show? Hold on, let me test something. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's weird. I thought that box was showing up. All right, we're cool. We're good, yo. Straight up. West Side. I'm Audi 5Gs. I'm Audi 5000. I'm going to get ghosts and all that other lingo. All right. Now here's where we start checking again before I decide that I'm going to need to go mining. Oh, cobalt. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. I might just hang out here and grab this just enough more, hopefully, to fill up my hole, and then I'll take this. It's like 170 more. And then I'll take this over to the carrier, grab the T11, and get to work on mining some bromelite. You know what I'm saying? Bromelite. You know what actually I should do? I should just bring that fucking... Yeah, it's only like 5 minutes. Shit. We'll just bring this over here. So I have both of them sitting here. It's going to be 5 minutes anyway, probably, till some more cobalt. Yeah, cobalt shows up. I need to check around. Maybe there's a better place to Buy cobalt. Oh, another landing pad 40. Anyway, maybe there's a better place to buy cobalt where they actually have it stocked up, because this place fucking sucks. I don't appreciate it at all. See? Ain't much there, and once you get it, you're waiting for a while. I just figured I'd try and see. Guess I'm shite out of luck. Jesus Christ. Twitch really needs to fix their viewer count. It's been going crazy for days. I guarantee I have no viewers, but it showed 6, and I'm like, no. And then like a half a second later, it jumped to 12. There are not 12 people in this fucking stream. I'm really, more so than anything, I'm actually just curious what's causing that. What kind of buggy shit they have going on. Some code conflicting with other code? What the hell is it? I'm just curious of shit like that. Holy fuck. Yeah. So we're going to wait here, see if I can get another 170 cobalt, and I'll just leave this guy sitting here and go to the miner. Miner for... Oh, shit, I can't. I have to take this to the carrier, which means I should have left the miner on the carrier, but whatever. I'll go to the carrier, dump, come back, get the miner, and go mine bromolite, I guess. Yeah, I need 170 more. So... I wonder if that will refresh it, and then I can keep looking right there. We'll see. Jesus loves me, he loves me a bunch, 'cause he always puts Jiffy in my lunch. Or is it Skippy? I forget. I guess the rain's down in Africa. I guess the rain's down in Africa. I guess the rain's. I guess the rain. Huh. Yeah, it might not refresh like that. I don't know. Well, maybe it does. I can't resist a new CG. I don't have the money for Battlefield 6, but if I did, I might. I don't know. I just don't like that. I know there's other ones that are kernel level, but the anti-cheat on that has had many issues, and I don't really trust it till they iron it out a little bit. But I wouldn't mind trying to get it if they if I find out it's ironed out. I love me some Battlefield, and Battlefield 6 looks pretty damn good. Looks as good as Battlefield 4 was, in my opinion. My God, I want that game. Well, once my miner gets here, I'm just going to go ahead and hop into it. Oh, it's here. Oh, shit. I have to go to the carrier. I keep forgetting. Yeah. This place sucks. Fuck it. I'll take this to the carrier and come back. Why did I do that? If I get Battlefield 6, I'm going to have to play the fuck out of that for a bit. Yeah, I agree. Battlefield doesn't need a campaign. That's not what people get it for the most part. Overwhelmingly, it's for the multiplayer, teamwork, capturing and shooting vehicles. You know, the more I talk about it, the more I want that game. I want it. Somebody buy me Battlefield 6. Okay. Back we go. Shit. Keep hitting the wrong damn button. I wonder if I can We're going to see if I can get my carrier to jump. We'll see. If I can get it right there. I don't want galaxy map. Whoa, what the... See if I can get it, like, right there. Oh, of course I can't. You know what? I could get it there. You're a fucking liar and you know it. What the fuck? It even... I really hate the whole carrier jump shit. And I hate the galaxy map too, but, you know. I mean, that's bullshit. That one shows it's full. It's only 5. Like, I should be able to get there. Come on now. Don't be a dick. Liar. You fucking liar. Alright then. Yeah, see? It's getting some, just not enough to really make it. Not enough and not quick enough. So I'm going to go mine some bromolite. You know what? I don't know how many it's gonna... We better just load up. Just in case. It might be a bit before I found shit. I don't know. Alright. That's the wrong button. Oh my god, I want Battlefield 6 the more I watch videos on it. I'm sorry, I'm getting stuck on this Battlefield 6 video. It's kind of got me hooked. What is this shit? Oh, I don't need to hire anymore. How you doing? How you doing? Never mind. I just looked up at the right picture in the top right there. Oh my Lord God. Jesus Christ, can you make women any uglier in this fucking game? And the women that want to be dudes? Just, wow. No thanks. All right. Off we go. I really want Battlefield 6 now the more I watch these fucking videos. How much is Battlefield 6? Hold up. Let's check on Steam. I believe I have it in my wish list. I was waiting to see if they ever, you know, if they fix the bullshit. Oh, really? The cheapest version is 70, huh? Well, whew. That's a toughie. All right. I'm gonna have to think about it. Try to figure out how and what I'm gonna do. So I don't really have the money for it, really, technically, right this second. But I wouldn't mind having it. It does look good. I'm not gonna lie.
You are clear of the station. Until next time, Commander.
Right now, I need to mine some malite. Alright, now where the hell's that bromolite? It acts like I haven't scanned this. I scanned this before, but it was in a different ship. Maybe that's why. All right. I'm going to have to find bromolite and remove it from this. It's probably on my ignore list because I always do platinum.
Affirmative, Commander. Establishing fighter link. SLR is online. Standing by.
All right, I guess it's time to get busy. I mean, all right. We'll use the planet as our point of reference and head towards it. Lithium water. out and then make sure it's not ignored, and it probably is. Nope, that's phosphorus. What? Oh. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my god, I gotta get the rest of those collectors out. Ooh. We're gonna pop a. Well, I'll just strain this first, and then I'll pop one up above that one. Ooh, hello. What? Why? I need the germanium. What's going on here? Oh, they're... Okay. They're still working. Carbon. Oh, I do need sulfur. Oh my god. Okay. Boom. It's going kind of quick, I guess. Feels like it's moving quickly. Put one here as well. What's going on, Chef? I thought you learned your lesson about bringing people to my stream. Nobody wants to watch me do shit. How could you? Did you warn them before you brought them over? 'Cause if not, it's kind of rude. All right, that's got bromelight in it. Oh, so does this. I'll take them both. I'm not doing anything exciting anyway. Just mining for the new CG. '07, man. Like I said, nothing exciting going on here. Just making some, make some CG cash. Like the last one. And this one has another, what is it, Class 5 MK2 storage, which I definitely want. Just mining for CG, right? I was gonna buy cobalt and transport it, but this place I'm at where I found cobalt, it hardly has any, and it takes forever for it to get enough for me to fill up a panther clipper. So I had already scouted out to find a bromelite hotspot. So I was like, screw that, I'm just gonna go mine the bromelite and get working on this. Made $7 billion on the last one. Holy shit! Wow, I made something over $2 billion. So I was content. When I look at my carrier balance, plus I have a bunch of money on me I need to deposit. I think I turned it over 20K. Yeah, I think I did a little over 10. And it was like for every 3,000 is basically 999 million. So got a little bit over 2 billion. So that reminds me that I need a deposit. I had a bunch of cash on me because I was going to buy a bunch of cobalt. Oops. And like I said, I haven't found a place that really has a good supply, so I'm just going straight to the mining. Let me get rid of a bunch of this crap. Keep the 50 million on me for rebuy. But I'm content when I look at my carrier balance from the last 3 CGs. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I didn't turn in, oh, what the hell? I didn't turn in 20K though. Yeah. I was already talking about hoping they came out with another CG even before the last one was over, and here they come. Boom. I'm like, ooh, and this one has the MK2 storage. So that's good stuff. Cargo bay's full. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I wouldn't pass on that. I guess we can get rid of some of these. Oh, there's a lot of bromellite here. I'm liking that. Yeah, I need that. Oh, and a bunch of bromellite back there. Okay. I guess I better sit still. Let them do their job. How you doing tonight, Chef? Also, have you noticed the craziness with the Twitch viewer count being all messed up and jumping around all random numbers just ridiculously for the past couple days? It's been a little crazy. Let's put one there. I think everybody's noticing it. Yeah, oh, damn it. It's been absolutely ridiculous. According to Twitch, I had 60-something viewers at one time. Well, quite a few times. And we all know that's a lie. I was like, Twitch, stop fucking around. I don't have time for your bullshit. You know damn well nobody's watching this. Sure, with all the viewers I have, I was gonna get an endorsement from some energy drink. Yeah, right. I was waiting on Gatorade to show up at my door and be like, bruh, you are a fucking star. We're gonna hook you up right now. We just need you to turn on your webcam and drink this Gatorade. Smile at the camera and go, ah, refreshing. I was waiting for it. They never showed up. Such a fucking tease. Gatorade is thirst aid for that deep down body thirst. But I'm not good enough for them, I guess. Kind of bullshit if you ask me. Ooh, that was close. Didn't even see that fucking thing. I tried to do a coast stream. Then I thought, no. Oh, more bromellite. Fuck it, I'll grab it. Yeah. I thought it was a star for a second. It's like, holy shit. Finally, I get the recognition I deserve in this bitch. But nah. That's when I got mad and I emailed Gatorade, the corporate office, and I said, I don't know if you know this. I'm kind of a big deal. I had 60 pretend viewers the other day on Twitch. No response. I get no respect. My dreams of being a big streamer have been dashed. Don't you know who I am? Exactly. Don't you know who I am? I'm kind of a big deal. one of these days when I've got tens of viewers, I'm gonna be a star. But yeah, this is pretty much what I'm doing. This is my goal. Start getting my foot in the CG percentage door tiers and shit. Where's that other one? Did I put one there? Where the hell's that planet at that I'm using as a reference over there? Alright. We're gonna be full again. I like that. It's filling up pretty damn quick. Tritium too. I'll take that bromolite once these collectors hurry the hell up. Oh, absolutely. I will second and third that message. Super happy with the Type 11. It is a beast. Even with time to travel back because of less cargo than like the Panther Clipper or my Corvette, even with time to take back and dump on the carrier and come back out, it still gets 2, 3, 4 times as much in the same time as one trip, or one load up on the other stuff. It's absolutely a beast. Love it. It melts the rocks like ice in the sun. It's a great, great ship. I like the view for the most part too. It's real nice. Could be a little better, but like I said, if they thinned out the frame around the windows and shit, but whatever. It's still a damn good ship. It looks really good in VR too. I'm not gonna lie. So does the Corsair. I love fighting in the Corsair. Now the Cutter's my main fighter for that, for a large ship, but for a smaller, the Corsair is amazing. I mean, pretty much all the ships I've bought with ARCs recently, I have no complaints about. Corsair, the Panther Clipper 2, I like the Python MK2, the frickin' Mandalay, the Type 11. I've been quite pleased with what they've been putting out. I don't think I bought the Corsair with ARCs though. I didn't think I was just gonna like it. as much as I do, and I waited till it came into the game. But I think the rest of them I got with ARCs. The Mandalay is the go-to exploration. The Corsair is my small fighter. It's whippy, it's snappy. I've got 3 rails on it and a beam. I mean, it's just a beautiful thing. Huh. Well, I don't mind if I do. And I'm thinking about trying to get Battlefield 6 soon if possible, when I have the money. I love Battlefield 4 and Bad Company 2. And Battlefield 6 looks really good, even though I was going to wait and see if they fixed, because their kernel level anti-cheat was causing a lot of people issues. So I was going to wait and see if they smoothed that out, but they may have. It seems like a lot of people are having no issues now. And I tell you what, Battlefield 6 looks phenomenal. It looks as good as Battlefield 4 was, and that was my shit. That was my go-to FPS game. When I have the money for that, I'll probably try to snatch that up and get cracking on that game. Unlocking shit, checking out the maps, tweaking settings. It's always all that in the beginning, and then just getting busy. Damn, there's a lot of bromelite at this hotspot. It's almost constant. That's going to make this go much quicker. What do you mean? Are you talking about the anti-cheat or the verification thing? Oh, is that protection shit that you have to go into your BIOS and have? Because I turned that all on because I was thinking about upgrading to Windows 11. Yeah, I had to go in, and because it wasn't default on in my system, because I had a lot of shit turned off and tweaked my BIOS, and then I was like, oh yeah, it won't let me upgrade to Windows 11. So then I went in and I made sure I set everything correctly so Windows 11 wasn't stopped whining. And then I decided, you know what, I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. Fuck that. So I didn't do it anyway. But why do you need the TPM, or is TPM? Back in my day, we didn't have. Yeah, that's true. Well, most of the PCs I've built over the years, I mean, obviously. But why is it? Are you saying that you can't have it on, or you need to have it on for their anti-cheat? Yeah. Okay, so you need to have it. That's what is the TPM tie into their kernel level anti-cheat? You have to have it on for Windows. Oh, do you have to have it on for Battlefield 6, or just if you have Windows 11? Because like I said, I didn't upgrade to Windows 11, so I probably don't even need it on for Battlefield 6. Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, I'm not upgrading to Windows 11 anytime soon. That looks like giant hog trash to me. Of course, I'm not a fan of Windows 10 either. The last good one was Windows 7 64-bit, in my opinion, but that's me. So we'll do this. Yeah, I mean, you might not need it if you had Windows 10. I'm not, because I know Windows 11 is reliant upon it. I couldn't, like I said, I couldn't even have the option to upgrade without going in and enabling it. So I did, and then decided against it anyway. But it kind of, I'm not sure you'd need it for Windows 10, or I'll need it for Windows 10, but it's on anyway, so fuck it. All I know is there's money to be made in bromolite. Sweet, sweet bromolite. You know what I'm saying, bro? Malite. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Let's go down this way. I was more worried about their shit that have problems. Yeah. Yeah, see, I've read a lot of issues. I was doing a lot of research on it, Reaper, and I was like, once I started delving deep down the rabbit hole, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. And then they're ending support for 10, but they got sued, so they extended it. You can go in and choose to extend your support for another year, which I did. But yeah, 10's dying anyway, according to them. 10, Windows 10, the last Windows you'll ever have to need or want. Oops, we were wrong. Fucking liars. Fucking liars. That thing pisses me off. Is that MS? Yeah. Yep. You know what? That's a lot of reasons why people were suing, because it was leaving businesses high and dry. They had said it's the last one you need. That was proved. I mean, Microsoft, Microsuck, as I call them, with a cash symbol for the S. He's such a fucking douchebag. And there's still problems in every Windows that they've had since the beginning. They haven't figured them out. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, that's why they got sued. That's why they had to offer a year extension. It says, oh, support's ending, but you can extend it for a year for free, because they were trying to charge people. They were saying, yeah, we're going to kill Windows 10, but thereby also essentially killing your PC to a certain point, or as you said, fucking deprecating the hardware or whatever, and they got sued for it. And came to some sort of agreement where they offer a 1 year extension of support. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I would double check that, because literally I don't know if you're in the U.S. or not, Chef, but I know I saw about the lawsuit. So when I went and looked on my PC and it was like upgrade to 11, we're killing 10, and then it had the option right there for me to get a 1 year free extension of coverage of support, and that's all based on the lawsuit. But I don't know if that's like a worldwide thing or just like a U.S. thing or what, but it should be there if you're in the U.S. Jesus. Oh. Huh. Yeah. I don't know about everywhere. I just know about it. Offered me the option, because I went and specifically looked once I heard about the lawsuit, or whatever the hell it was. I believe it was a civil suit. it should be free to you. I'm in the U.S. and I got it free for a year. So I don't know why you're not seeing that option. I would check back every once in a while. I mean, I'm in Australia, mate, and it's free over here. London, England, and it's free here too. No, I don't know about those places. I just know it's supposed to be free in the U.S. for sure. Maybe. Aloha. Just go Linux, problem solved. Fuck micro cache. I agree. Micros suck. With the cache symbol for the S. I agree. I need to get back into Linux. Maybe if I did, I'd just fucking switch. What's the best Linux platform now? User-friendly, GUI, you know, for people to jump into. What do you think? Well, they're always trying to wreck PCs. Fuck, it's like phones. They want them to be fucking disposable. Pay $1,000 for a phone, pay another $1,000 in a year or two when everything upgrades and they no longer support your fucking shitty hardware. Pretty much all good. The main ones anyway, right? I just hadn't messed with Linux in a few years at least. And the only messing with Linux I did was like, I messed with Backtrack, which eventually became Kali Linux, and that was just for like penetration testing, hacking, and security shit like that. So I don't know a lot about like regular OS Linux builds and shit. Ubuntu or Mint? 3 says Mint. That's his vote. I don't know jack shit about Mint. I have heard of and messed with a little Ubuntu. Again, that was a while back too, but I'd have to look them up. What's 3? What's your claim about Mint? Why do you think it's so user friendly? Like, what would you say is the selling point on that? Stability, whatever. I'm just curious. Just easier, I guess. Managed to run Elite on it without too much parsing around. Well, that's always good. That's another, and I know they've come a long way. I get that, but that's another problem. I think the last time I messed with a Linux as a main OS just to try it out, you had to run whine and all this other shit to get things to work, and there was a bunch of reaching out to the fucking GitHub or whatever the hell it was to, you know, the repositories to try to get shit, and you were like working against it to try to get stuff to work. Oh, Linux does, or Steam does? Huh. Might have to look into it. Whoa, what are we missing back here? Oh, those are just, oh. Yeah, there are a few more. I'll have to look into Mint. See what I can figure out about it. If I could get like a to run it on like a virtual server just to learn about it and mess with it and see what it's like. I gotta head out, get up early, do some chef things. Yeah, cook me a steak, bro. Yeah. Catch you later, chef. P.S. I like my steaks medium rare. Thank you very much. I like my steaks like I like my women. Pink and juicy on the inside. 07. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, Red. That's why even, you know, I had a PC, I had the Xbox, and I would often gravitate to the Xbox. I didn't have as much shit to tweak. It was, you know, plug and play essentially in terms of, you know, turn it on and go. But I got out of the console and got big into the PC, way more into the PC. I was always going back and forth. But you're right. That's one thing to be said about consoles. It is turn and burn. You know what I mean? It's like you're on, you're gaming. They'll deal with the other shit. You got a few minor things you can tweak. Other than that, something to be said for ignorance is bliss, right? You don't know what you can and can't tweak on a PC if you're just always on the. Yeah. I had a good account on the Xbox as well. I played the shit out of Elite on the Xbox and on the PC, and then they killed the whole support for console, and I was like, well, I guess that makes my decision for me. I'm just gonna focus straight on the PC. I haven't had a console in years. Yeah, right. Exactly. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? It's just fucking stupid. Jesus, are you guys working or what? Well, I need to send out 4 more, but... Isn't my stream exciting? Look at me. Look at me mining bromelite. I do love that fucking minigun though. That is a beast. I mean, when things are good and you're playing high resolution, high frame rate on fantastic monitor, it's really difficult to go back. My God, sometimes I get home from work tired and want to unwind, play some game, then I get update your drivers, then you're right, then after an hour BS, sound now doesn't work, dude. Exactly. Finally, I get everything downloaded, update, say okay. What I'm doing, oh yeah, was going to play Elden Ring. That should be a pinned comment. That's exactly it. That's the problem. It's like a double-edged sword. It's like, you know what, I can tweak this much better and have it running on a 4090 or 5090. I can do some 4K. I can have a big widescreen, ultra-wide monitor. I can have everything set up. Oh, wait, something's not working. Why? Hours later, you're researching it still. Oh, there it is. Then you figure that out, and that causes something else. It's a double-edged sword. That's exactly it. Perfect. Well said. Perfectly said. That's the problem. But man, when it works right, it sure is great. Did that this morning. Had to do a fresh install. Really? Holy shit. That sucks. I hate those. They are not pleasant. You know, if Microsoft wasn't such a shitty company and, you know, their customer support was at least a little bit better than punching yourself in the fucking nuts with brass knuckles. And, you know, they fixed some of the shit and actually... Microsoft always has the same... And I know most companies do this, but they are the worst at it. You tell them there's something wrong, and they're like, it's probably your system, and have you done this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this? And you're like, yeah, it's not my shit, dude. This just started after your last update. I haven't changed anything. Just one of your KB fucking files is doing something stupid, and then for months they're like arguing and telling you try this, and they're like, well, I just reinstall Windows. I'm like, yeah, it's just that easy. I just wipe all my shit and redo it, right? It's no big deal. Fucking dickheads. And then 2 months later it comes out that their fucking KB, one of their KB files is fucking mucked and fucked up. How do we go back when I play console now? Yeah, I can't do it, bro. I can't. I need to put water on the fucking ignore list, but they're going to keep picking it up. Here we go. Add water to ignore. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want the water, dickhead. Yeah, I can't do it. It's just... The graphics are so much, everything's so much better on the fucking PC. Like you said, when it works, it's amazing. Then when you have problems, you can have a whole plethora of problems, and just like dominoes. You fix one thing and it causes something else, or something stupid happens, or the game, and then you have to guess sometimes, well, is it me or is it the game? I'm not having this problem anywhere else. Is this having a particular conflict with my system somewhere? Some file, something running in the background? Is it resource hogging? Why is it doing this? And then you hope that you can find a fix if it is you, and then if it isn't you, you hope that they realize that it's them. It's always a bunch of bullshit. I'm with you. Always a bunch of bullshit. But yeah, graphics and everything, just the console just won't do it for me anymore. I just can't do it. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a console for some, like, but for some like console proprietary or console, specific, but they're getting out of that because Microsoft has been losing money with their consoles, and they've been losing money with their proprietary games or whatever. So they're starting to actually let things go on the PS systems, Steam, other shit, from what I understand, because they've been losing money. So they're really getting out. Consoles are dying, in my opinion, and they're really getting out of the whole proprietary shit. They're realizing that they're losing money that way if they don't multi-platform and shit. So that's not really even a factor anymore, because most things they're wanting to make sure everybody can spend their money on, no matter what platform they're on: PC, PlayStation, Xbox. So they're kind of getting away from that whole console exclusive shit. But that's just what I understand and what it seems to be. So that's not really even a factor anymore. Otherwise, I say that at some points I wish I had some console for certain exclusive games, but that's really not even a factor now. So I don't even know why. What reason there'd be to have a console. I'm not saying there isn't one. I just can't think of one. Other than just turn it on in game. Not have to fuck with shit. Other than that, I'm not sure what the reason would be. Okay, we'll grab this one. The last Xbox I had, I think, was what was the latest one? Which one was the latest one? X or 1? Whichever one was the latest one, I think I had. I think it was Xbox One. And then the last PS I had was like PS3 or some shit, 2 or something maybe. I always enjoy when I'm building a new, I very headache building a PC. It's always the software. Oh, of course. I've been for a long time building my own gaming PCs, including this one I'm on, and it's always software shit that has me pulling my hair out at times trying to get shit to function. And then everybody has to have their own little proprietary shit in there that doesn't want to play nice, or coding that doesn't want to play nice with some other program or game or whatever. It's always something. Are you kidding me? I fucking ignored water. I kicked it out and it still picked up more. Did it not ignore it because this thing's jumping around? This is so annoying the way it jumps around. It's like trying to, that game where you're trying to hit the moles or the whatever the hell they are that pop up through the holes at the arcade. That's what it's like to try to use this fucking thing at times. It's like everything's moving around. You're trying to grab the right thing. It's going, taking you further away. You're accidentally ignoring or unignoring shit you didn't even mean to target. I hate this fucking thing. Look at this. It's a pain in the dick. Whack-a-mole. That's that fucking dumbass game. Insert. I'm going to hit you with one of those whack-a-mole fucking whacker things. I need to make sure water is ignored now. Or did it pick it up again? No. Thank God for that. Just need to make sure that water... There we go. Water is on the ignore list. I don't know why it still picked it up. That's dumb. All right. Well, we're getting there. insert more coins. You shut up. For your attitude. Canister just... Oh, yeah. What? Huh? Huh. Hydrogen peroxide. Well, I don't have to buy it from the store anymore. I'll just come out here and mine it. Alright, that's enough, guys. Let's go. Taking too damn long. Let's get these last few ones out. So are you going to launch? Come on. There we go. We'll take, I guess. Fill up here. That's nice. It's pretty quick out here. This hot spot has a lot of fucking bromolite right near the drop-in at the hot spot objective. It's pretty nice. It's been pretty quick. Even the low content and low amount, if you got the percentage from the last CG and you have the squad bonus for increased yield, it still goes pretty damn quick. So they said it was a 1% increase in yield per tier that we reached. So we should have gotten an 8% increase in yield. Welcome to Asteroids Anonymous. How's it going, Ice? He said first mate is free. Hello? Yes, my name's Sun Tzu, and I have a problem with asteroids. My sponsor told me that I should attend some meetings. I admitted that I was powerless over my asteroid addiction and that my life had become unmanageable. Keep coming back. It works if you work it and stuff. Holy shit. There is no way you could mine here. With this lights suck. All it does is blind you in your own fucking cabin. Yeah, where you? Hey, did you find a good place to get cobalt that has a decent supply constantly? Because the place I went to is shit. I mean, with a capital SHIT. Okay, so it's a jump away because I'm at. Well, that's where I'm at. Hold on. Hold up, brah. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Let me see if it. Tell me it's not this place. Because this is where I went, and I go to this station, Martell Sanctuary, and it's shit. So I hope it's not there. Okay. Where's it at, bro? I mean, why don't you share the wealth? Well, you got to be all secretive about shit. Come on, bro. We go way back, remember? Remember all the good times we had? Calling you Ice Ice Baby. It's talking shit to you on the stream. Come on. We're tight, bro. You know, I think I saw that in chat. At least the XK thing. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Because I've got my freaking... hold on. Let me make sure it got that screenshot. No, it needs a better screenshot. I got that... Here we go again. This motherfucker. Look, don't do it, people. It's a trap. Don't do whatever it is he's trying to pay you to do. But yeah, I've got my clipper sitting at that station that I showed you, and the availability of cobalt is absolute shit, which is why I didn't bother really doing the whole cobalt thing. I just came out for bromolite. Yeah, making for it right. That's good shit. Holy shit balls, Batman. Well, I know where I'm going to be taking my once I take this and dump it on the carrier, I'll head back to that station where my Panther's sitting, and I'll take it over to that station, that place that you just named. You say it's one jump from the CG, so it should be right around there. I should be able to find that pretty quick. Nice. Good job. Now you get the hell off my stream for not telling me sooner, and make me having to ask and shit instead of just volunteering. That's right. People listening, finally, I get some goddamn respect around here. I don't get no respect. Oh, we're doing pretty good. What does this have? Oh, has some sweet, sweet bromolite. What is taking so long? Like, what is going on back here? Are those all my limpets? No, there's still bromolite back there. What are we waiting on, people? Yeah, mine's like 11 something, I think. I'm excited about getting another MK2 storage from this CG, I'll tell you that. Yeah, he probably has shields and shit on there. You know, some basics, 3. Not everyone runs around all naked ship and shit. Yeah, you don't really need... Yeah, if it's only one, you don't really need the... I'm gonna see if I can make... Mine's got 1 billion on it. You're saying, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh, this motherfucker right there. That dude, that fucking 3. Always with the bullshit. Oh. Yeah, hell no. I don't take that chance. Yeah, exactly. That's my position entirely. I probably don't even need another asteroid with the yield that we're getting. So here's my question, if anybody knows. I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you go into Squadron, right? Well, maybe it just doesn't show it here. Yeah, it does, because it was for this. They said that the mining yield would go up by 1% permanently per tier that we reached in the last CG. We went up to tier 8, so we should have got an 8% increase. But it shows that it's still only at 20%. Wasn't it at 20% before? So shouldn't it say 28? Or was it at 12% before? And so it is showing correctly at 20%. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If this just doesn't reflect it. Yeah, that's I mean, that's the only thing I can come up with. That, but I don't know. It was 12? That's what I couldn't figure out. Okay. Well, shit. See, I couldn't remember. I was like, maybe it was 20. Maybe, it's not showing. But, and then I thought, well, it could have been 12, and I just didn't pay the fuck attention. So that's what I wanted to figure out. So if you're saying it was 12 before, well, then this makes absolute sense, and it is reflecting correctly. I've already got that. I don't need to accept it. Mining and mission rewards. Okay. All right, well, that's good to know. Looks like we're full. And, oh. Goddamn water. The fuck out of there. Thank you. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Fill up that bromelite. Oh, yeah. No, I don't need to lower the cargo scoop. You don't have shit for me. Unless you're trying to get me some materials. I'm full on phosphorus, so I don't need any of that shit. So we're out of here. Let's head back and dump on the carrier. And then I'll head and pick up my Panther Clipper 2. Where is the carrier? Down through here. So, yeah, it looks like it's on this side. See, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was 12. I kept going back and forth. No, it was 20. I'm like, no, maybe it was 12. I didn't remember. But that's nice that it's reflecting correctly then. I mean, you get that. I mean, it's just plus how fast the Type 11 mines anyway. It's just, it's a huge fucking boost. It's very nice.
Pointer is down, Commander.
I know, buddy. You're all broken up inside because we lost that cheap-ass fighter that we can go buy for 1,000 or 2,000 or something. Credits. Just, here's a box of Kleenexes. Now, shut up. I'm already top 20. Yeah, 20K. You delivered 20K already? Fuck's sakes, Ice. Slow down. There's a fucking speed limit on this CG. You're making the rest of us look bad, douche. Tired of your bullshit. Jesus Christ. Fucking overachiever. No one appreciates that shit. This guy. He said, I found the good station early on. Yeah, that's what I looked for a Nara too, and it found that one, and I went to that one, and it was shit. So now, I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to dump this shit off, take a piss real quick, come back, go to the station where my Panther Clipper's sitting, my hauler, and then take it over to that place you said. And just make some cash. He said, I do enjoy helping people build stations. Look at this overachiever. He's got like after school 5 different extracurricular activities and shit. I build stations on Monday after school, and on Tuesday I feed the elderly. It's called Feed It Old, and then on Wednesday I sell fucking cobalt. And I'm a hater, son, from way back. I know I'm a skilled hater. So I'm planning on making a combat ship, actually more of an attack ship that I can leave, make a sandwich, come back, and still killing. I think that's a Type 10 you're looking for. People have auto kill Type 10s and shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've read. I was looking at that one day. People were talking about it, and I went and looked it up. You're going to try it with a Corvette? Yeah, you got to rank up for the Corvette, just like for the Cutter. One is Federal for the Corvette, and then Imperial for the Cutter. But the Type 10 is the one that people are using for the AFK build. Yeah, from what I understand. I mean, I'm not into doing all that shit. I wouldn't mind seeing it in action, though, just to say I saw it working. But I'm not into messing. I have a Type 10, maybe if I get bored. You think the Panther could do it? So Type 10, but not a fan of it. Yeah, the Corvette can be better than the Type 10 for AFK though. I don't know, because I think that the AFK build relies on all the turrets and all the different shit. I'm not sure that the Corvette can handle all that, but I mean, maybe. Didn't FDev do something so we can't AFK pew pew anymore? I don't know. Panther with 10 turrets. Corvette has bad placement for that. Yeah, that's what I would say. I wouldn't think the Corvette would be the best choice for any kind of AFK build like that. Yeah, he sure can try, but I think the Type 10 is the way to go for that, in all honesty. But I mean, hell, you never know. Yeah, and the Type 10 doesn't require a rep grind, exactly. Look at Ice today with the good information. Just throwing it out there. Fucking overachiever again. Then on Thursday, I study about the Type 10 AFK ship, and then I pass it on to the good people in the game. I preach it to them on Friday. On Saturday, I volunteer down at the fucking local shelter. My name's Icebound, and I love helping people. Fucking overachievers. Stop your hating. Get the cobalt right. Shit. All right. Why did I do that? Wrong button again. Let's make sure shit actually emptied. Yep. Style before function. He said, stop your hating. Sir, you have no idea of my hating abilities. Yeah, oh, that's a good question. I don't know if huge hardpoints can be turrets. I don't think so. Aren't turrets all, I don't know. Besides, I'm into deep. I've already got 3 days of grinding into ranking. That's not in too deep, bro. You're just getting started. Well, I guess, depending on how much you've got. No escape now. Yeah. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. It's all you. I did my grind for the Corvette. Then it was my main for a long time, and I was like, you know what? I want to try the cutter. And then I went and did that fucking grind. And after I was done with that, I was like, you know what? I'm not grinding for any more ships. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing any rank shit. It's too late. The Corvette AFK will work. We'll see about that. I want you to come back and report. I want your report on my desk by 0530. I want to know how it worked out. Indeed. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a badass fucking AFK thing. But 3 brought up a good question about if FDev has already done something about the whole AFK fight thing. If they fix it to where you can't, and I don't know that. You might want to look into that. Imagine using a Corvette without using the huge. Yeah, that's almost sacrilegious. I'll be reporting you to the Pope, and he will send over 5 priests to call you an altar boy and then try to touch you inappropriately. Time for a crusade. Yeah, crusade is you running through the streets half naked with 5 priests chasing after you, telling you to get in the van, kid. They've got cotton candy. Come back, my little altar boy. That's the crusade. That'll piss off the Catholics. Alright. So I need to switch ships. Head over to where you're talking about. After I switch, though, I gotta take a piss. Let's see if there's any way I can get a little bit more cargo in this. Either way, total failure, huge mistake is just as good of a report. Maybe even more entertaining than a success. You know what? I'll take it. I will read it with fervor. Make it happen, sir. Let's see what I can do if I can. Well, I like my shield boosters, that's for sure. Okay, that's... that's true. You'll have one pretty much engineered. See, I've got a 6A shield gen on here. Yeah, that's what I settled on. I think that's good enough with the engineering, and I don't have everything engineered on this, just the main shit. The FSD, the engines, stuff like that, the basic shit that I care about for this. And I haven't done any of the experimental for the engines or the FSD or anything, but this thing ain't going to be doing a lot of jumps. Yeah, I do. I have the ones, but I don't want to take any off the... I've got all the ones that I have on here. I don't think I have any more that I can put on here. And the rest of them are on the Type 11. Actually, lately, past couple months, I've been streaming a shit ton. All my videos that aren't on Twitch, if you go to my About section or whatever, or wherever it is where you put links, I've got links to my... One of my links is to my YouTube channel where I export all my streams so that... because Twitch deletes them after 6 or 7 days. So as soon as I'm done with the stream, normally I export it to my YouTube channel and then make it public there. But that link to that YouTube channel to go back and see all the different streams is on my Twitch somewhere. It's the same name, 12th General Order, on YouTube. I've got videos going back for a while. I streamed a long time ago, then I stopped, and then I started streaming again recently, and I kind of been streaming a shit ton lately. I'm not a streamer. I just, someone who streams. I'm gaming. I'm like, fuck it, I'll turn on the stream. Just see what happens. Maybe something funny will happen, or something stupid, or something I want to get answers to. I wish I had more of the MK. I wish I could get another MK2 8D and another 7D MK2. That would be nice. Well, I'll tell you what. I gave you 24 hours pretty much, or a little bit less. I'm willing to give you 2 days. That's about it. Otherwise, we're going to have to go with the other business. So, I want your proposal on my desk and a report fully detailed. That's a pre-engineered. And the 5 that we get from this one, I'm going to be popping in on the freaking Type 11 as well. I don't think I have 2 MK2s on the Type 11. I do have this on here I got a pretty good jump range on this. And I think I have a small... No, I don't even have a fucking fuel scoop on here. If I got rid of this, I could put another cargo rack on here. It's not like it's going to be jumping very far. It's going to be it's always... This type of shit's carrier based. But man, if I do have to jump, I sure do hate to have to go back in and figure out where I put shit. What is my... Oops. Yeah, I'm at 1083 cargo on this. I mean, I could get more if I got rid of that FSD booster, maybe. Of course, I could get a lot more if I got rid of the FSD booster, moved the shield gen down to something smaller. He said that's impossible. I run a major construction company, and I'm at war with state of Hawaii building department. Plus, I'm a father of 2 kids. What you ask is unreasonable. Look, all I hear are excuses. I want that proposal on my desk. God damn it. He said get rid of the Super Cruise Assist, then get a FSD booster at 2 and put cargo in that 5. I know I'm debating it. Yeah, but I can't. Are you saying get rid of my docking computer? Or get rid of this cargo rack and replace it with a thing and then put a... Because that's... Getting rid of my docking computer, that's... Get rid of... Yeah, I could do that. I mean... an FSD booster in the second one. Just a little small FSD booster. Yeah, I could do that. That's a toughie. Because that new cargo rack's going to go on the Type 11. That new 5 MK2 Class 5. It's going to go on the Type 11. Yeah, I know. But I feel real good about that jump right there. I'm liking it. Oh, fuck it. I need to get busy. I need to go where the hell you said. Because you told me to. When I told you you were an overachiever. Is it this one? Let me scroll up and see which one it was. Was talking more mining. Where the hell was it? Hold on, I'm scrolling up right now on the phone. That's a lot of scrolling. Oh. D6 154. World Economic Forum? I'm not going there. All right, D6. Okay, that's 116. Let's see if I can find 154 without having to get my keyboard because I'm fucking lazy. I can often find shit like this. It just takes a minute. He said it's only 22 light years away, so this will give me an idea of... Well, that's actually measuring me from there, but yeah, it's further out. Yeah, I know. That requires me to... I literally just covered that. It requires me to lean up and get the fucking keyboard, and I'm trying to avoid that right now because I'm lazy. Everybody just relax. I will get this course plotted in due time. I'm sitting here playing lean back in a recliner with my with my controller. That's right. It has taken me a while before, but you can do it if you pay attention. There's D6 74. One eternity. I don't appreciate your lack of faith. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oops. All right, I gotta lean up and get the fucking keyboard. That must not be a 0. It looks like a 0, or is it an O? Okay, maybe it's an O. And that wasn't as much fun as finding it on my own, I'll tell you that. Oh, of course. I'm going to have to head over there. All right. Something's wrong with your transmission. 3, I can't understand you. You're full of arsehole. It's corrupting your signal. Off we go. Sorry, boss. I'm a white hat. I really need to take a piss, but I'm going to get this ship over there first and then plot.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Or bookmark it so I can quickly... Speaking of which, I need to adjust my bookmarks. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're not waiting all day for this. Oh, shit. Oh, that's all right. I got plenty of shield left. I was a little low on that exit. It happens. That's why we use shields exactly. Exactly. I don't take a chance. I have never run any ship in this game and never will without a shield. I'll sacrifice some cargo. I'll sacrifice whatever, but I will have a fucking shield on there and a half decent one. To hell with that bullshit. That's just too much of a risk for me. bump into shit. Next thing you know, I'm losing all my cargo because I hit an asteroid or it was spinning around and I didn't see that the other side was protruded further out than the side I was on. I'm not positioning myself correctly, or I bump into another one trying to get away from that one. Yeah, I could see me just destroying my ship twice a week. All right. Oh shit. It's in a ring. Okay. Shit. Well, looks like I'll get to pass it at least once. I might be able to save it. Oh yeah, looks like I'll be able to save that. Yep. Saved the approach. Have you scanned this ring? Does it also have bromolite in it? If so, this might be a good place to park my carrier. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know that I have a scanner on this. Well, I guess you would. I would. No, I guess maybe not. No. Might have to come over here and scan this with something else and just to see it, if it does have bromolite hotspots. If so, I could have everything parked at the same frickin' place. That'd be nice. These are cool stations building the giant fucking asteroids in a belt. Yeah. Yeah, they're cool looking. Huh. Yeah. Looks pretty badass, actually. So first thing I need to do is we're going to do that. Add to favorites. Save that. And we're going to go back out. I think it was here that I need to remove this one, because I think I marked this one as cobalt, and it's definitely shit. So I don't need that one showing up as cobalt. And then what we'll do is we'll sit here and watch this for a minute because it's such a cool emblem. And then we'll do, oh, there we go. All right. Apparently I didn't mark that. Let's make sure. Nope. Okay, and there's, oh, I did mark this. Did I name it? We're going to remove it, and then we're going to redo it. Bro. Add that to favorites. Yeah, I just call it bro. Bruh, mate. Bruh. My bruh. Alright, so that's set up. Now if we go... Come on, get out of here. Let's go and make sure. Wait. It's in here. We could probably... well, we'll leave that in favorites. I don't know what the hell I had that marked for. That's cobalt. Is that where I was just... Where's the one that I just named bro? Hold on. Yeah, it's that one. Maybe the name's too long. That might be what it is. Yeah. I think the name's too long. No, that's not it. What the f... Alright, let's... I don't really need that in there anymore. Or that, but... I could probably get rid of that. Oh, it's under here, probably. Yeah, we can unfavorite that. Keep that favorited. We'll unfavorite that. We'll leave that favorited. We can unfavorite that. YG HQ. All right, so the only places I need marked is this one and I should have just marked the damn thing. Jesus Christ, I'm forgetting what the fuck I need marked. So that's the sell point. I know damn well I put... Oh. Shit, you can't even see it. I forgot about that bug again. Somebody had to tell me about it. I think it was Reaper told me about it. It doesn't show up in the map. And this one is... Yeah, no, it's weird. This one is bromolite. I need to get rid of some of these fucking favorites out of here until I need them. Remove that. Not sure why that's favorited. There's cobalt. No idea why I have that favorited. B24-5, that is this one. So yeah, that's for the bro, right? The problem is, I wish the... Okay. Yeah, that's bromolite. This can be actually removed. Because this one's in there. Alright, so how the hell do I remove this? I'm going to have to do this. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up this one. Okay, there's the bro. We'll leave that in. And then this should be... Alright, I think we're good. Now let's see what they have. Yeah, I just mean it doesn't take you directly, like it just goes to the stars, so that's kind of a pain, but it'll work. It's fine. I just want to get some, oh Lord. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Look at that supply. I wish I had 10 people working for me with Panther Clipper cargo ships. That's beautiful. Yeah, I know, right? I love it. I fucking love it. Now I need to go here. Nope, that's not it. It's this. Nope, that's not it either. That's old. Why do I still have this on here? I need to really get rid of that. So let's do this. He needs some worker bees. Right? You and me both. That's where to buy. I literally just removed this. Oh, because it's inside the damn system. Hold on. I got to go in and remove the damn thing from in here. All right. I'll back out here. I just removed that, bro. Can I get out of here, please? Okay, back to this. That's bromolite. That's also where my carrier is. Mining. Don't know what the hell this is or why it's there, honestly. That's to buy cobalt. just wanted to see if I have it already marked. No. All right, well, I'll have to try to mark it when I go there. Apparently it's marked, but it doesn't, like, it's not showing up. It's like heaven's something or other. It's definitely not showing up. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show up, though. That's the thing. Like, you can't see it on the map like this, and you can't see it when you go into the system map. So making a waypoint to it then causes it not to show up over here in the waypoints, I think, because it doesn't show up correctly. So that's what I'm kind of looking, just to confirm that my theory is correct. Yeah. All right. Well, guess I just have to plot a course here for now. All right, we're on the ball here, but now I got to go empty my bladder. Now that I've gotten all this ready to go. Put this fucking keyboard back up so I can play lazily again. People always want me to type. That's for Twitch and YouTube when I export the video. Oh. And this guy that whined on my channel about me burping and talking about going to the bathroom. I love social media some days. These people give me a laugh. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. I hope nothing exciting happened while I was gone. Oh, another one for Twitch. Well, I guess it's time to start making some money. The Pope would want me to. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Better you than me. I'm glad I'm all done with that shit. Just saying. I have no problem with that being the case. Okie dokie. Hold on. I gotta open my Gatorade. Because it's thirst aid for that deep down body thirst. All right, then. Off we go. Yep, that's exactly what the rank grind is. Both for the fucking Federal, for the Corvette, and for the Imperial for the cutter. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Pain in the ass, but worth doing it to get the ships. I'm quite content with both the Corvette and the cutter, even though I don't use the Corvette anymore, except for I have one set up for mining. My combat one is in a coma on my carrier. And before that, it was in a coma at Shinrar de Desra. Once I got the cutter, I didn't look back. I know I said I ain't the type of nigga to make a little money and leave the ghetto, leave the hood. I won the lottery, I got my money, and I was gone. That's a movie paraphrase, almost a quote, I think. If you know what movie that's from, good on you. If you don't, I'll tell you in a minute. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. All this grinding is probably all for nothing. Finding out my Corvette AFK build is not looking too promising thanks to you guys informing me. Well, see, that's kind of my job. I like to wait for people to get the parade set up, right? Get all the floats, get it organized, what float's going to be in what order, get all the clowns and the people ready to throw candy, and then I like to just come right by and just fucking rain right on your parade. That's kind of what I'm good at. Yeah, I'm probably too close. Yeah, I'm still mass locked, so we're just going to have to go through the other side. You are welcome, exactly. Glad we could help, son. Stop by anytime. Next time I'm going to shoot you in the one that's wanking, not the one that's stinking. Also a movie quote. Alright, since nobody knows, both of those are from the Friday movies. Come on now. really need to get drag drives experimental on this one of these days. Was it this one? No. Did I go to the right fucking place? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I did. It was the Dawnbreaker one. Well, I forget which one it was now. I thought it was Heaven something. Huh. Oh, that's right. It didn't show up on the system map. I keep forgetting. Trailblazer Dream. I think that's the one. All right, we're about to make some money. Only cost me about $3 million. This is what I did those previous two CGs. I did a lot of the whatever, but I also then started just transporting CMMs from the planet to the one jump away and selling those towards the end just to keep making quick cash. It worked out nicely too. So I'll do some mining for bromolite. I'll do some quick cash cobalt purchase, transport, sell. It should be all right. Make me some damn money. Get me a new MK2 Class 5 cargo rack. I mean, you can't go wrong with this. Stay in the top 25% and also make a big chunk of cash at the end. Sure do love me some CGs. Not gonna lie. I'm hooked on them. Come on, Roz. Time is money. You're taking up mine. All right. Okay. You make a lot more money from the bromellite, but time-wise, it might equal about the same as quickly as you can grab cobalt. And yeah, 38. Yeah, that's nice. Now let's go, shit. Yep. All I did was sell a little cobalt. I'm already up in the 75. All right. Well, time to head back. I guess this is what I'll be doing most of the night. This, maybe a little mining. It'd be good times and good money. Speaking of which, oh hell yeah, I'd like to see that. You know, hold up. You know what I should do? I should have my, so I've already got my miner parked where it needs to be to hit up the bromellite. This thing's going to be over there. Can I call my Mandalay here? That way I could use it for quick jumping back and forth. I think I'll see if I can do that actually.
Docking request granted.
If I could have my Mandalay sitting here at the sell point, I could take it back and forth and to all three places to switch between mining and cargo transport. That would actually work out nicely. Hey, Redmond, did you unlock the Corvette yet? Oh, sorry. I just, never mind. Don't, you know what? Just forget I even brought it up. Oh, shit. I can't even do that. God damn it. I'll just have to call it to that other place and then I'll get it from there. It's fine. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh. I'm just going to make this the waypoint. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even plot a fucking course.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit. You have left the no-fire zone. Traffic operation. Signing off.
Uh-oh. No, no, no. God damn it. It's going. I'm just transporting cobalt, making some money. It's a nice chunk of change each time. Yep.
Docking successful. Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
See if my Mandalay is. Yeah. All right. Interesting place for right. Looks too cold for my taste, but it does look cool.
Landing restraints lifted. You are go for departure.
I feel like this cobalt hauling gives more than bromellite, less per unit. Yeah, I mean it's all in about the one is a lot slower, but you make a lot more. This one's a lot faster, you make a lot less. So I guess it depends on multiple factors and what you want to do. I'm going to do a little bit of both. Well, I find mining chilled and laid back, but I would agree you have to do a little more thinking than just grabbing this stuff and transporting it. I'll agree with that. So mining, in my opinion, is also pretty laid back and chill and requires a little thinking, but this does take even less. Right, right. He said, "All you ask to my station if you like hauling." Oh yeah, the viewer count's all screwed. I don't expect that fixed for a while. They definitely got an issue with that. Nobody watches my streams, much less 50 people. I don't even believe you guys are here. I think it's a delusion, an illusion, contusion, something. I'm talking to myself over here, but I'm seeing people type. That's mental illness.
Docking request granted.
You're all figments of my imagination, just so you know. I can't grind anymore. Made it to lieutenant. I'm getting the feeling every time rank the next one takes even longer than I think that might be true. It might take a little bit more each one. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I did that grind, honestly. Either one of them. Well, I tell you what, Red Man, and this is just a thought. If you found like a full-blown colonel or something, you put on a dress and identified as a woman and offered him some sweet loving, you might be able to get some, some rank. He might just promote you a few times. We could speed it up the process. I'm just throwing that out there in case you're interested. Oh shit, I'm supposed to sell here. Oh, just 1 second. All right, I need to find another video to watch. Crazy women videos. This will be interesting. He said, nope, that ain't happening, especially since it's not like too hopeful to achieve my end goal. Well, it was just a suggestion. I mean, we can agree to disagree. It's cool. Just trying to help. That grind sucks. Both of those sucked. They were just they weren't difficult. They were just monotonous and repetitive, and it was like putting you to sleep. That's what I remember about it. you give up now, you will regret. Sometimes one has to grind till their eyeballs bleed. Woo. He's like, here's how you do this shit. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You got to take a break from it. It really is like stabbing yourself in the fucking forehead. You know, you need to stop. You're getting fines from crashing into the wrong landing pad. It's time to take a break. He said more news at 10. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take a break from it once in a while. It'll drive you insane. That's what I did. I pushed as far as I could, and I was like, all right, yeah, I'll do some more the next day or so. I do remember taking many breaks on both grinds. Fed and Imperial. And once I got to the ship, the rank that I needed for the particular ship, I was like, yeah, I don't care about any more ranks. I'm done. Oops. Hitting the wrong thing. You unlock the cutter. Well, you unlock other ships, but I did the rank just to get the cutter. It's on the same lines as the Corvette. Another big, good combat ship. I love the cutter, so I got one set up for cargo, and it still packs a wallop for with its defensive and its weapons. It's my main combat ship for large ships. I love my cutter. I've never used one for exploration, but I tell you what, it's my choice for combat for big ships, and I can collect all the materials. I got cargo, 64 cargo rack in there, collector limpet controller. I got everything I need to go out, kill shit, and collect stuff. It's very nice. The Corvette AFK build AI overview said thumbs up. My spirits are once again lifted. He just looked up Corvette build, Corvette AFK build, and AI said it was good to go. The man, he is rejuvenated in his dedication. He's renewed.
Station services are at your disposal.
Don't bring me down, Bruce. Don't bring me down. More news at 11. Huh.
Docking request granted.
AI Jesus. The Church of Jesus Christ, latter day artificial intelligence. That'll be one sect of it. I am. I absolutely am. I like to pinch my snuff, and I'm quite content with it. It works out just fine for me. I even fart and burp and curse a lot. Carry a gun. I'm a horrible person. Oh, nah, I'm not a. I buy the cheap, like the Grizzly. Skull was all right. Copenhagen was. I'm not a big fan of Copenhagen, but they're both too expensive. And Grizzlies is one of the cheaper. Grizzly Wintergreen long cut. It's cheap. It does the job. It's perfect. I like it. Oh shit. Yeah, I've been using Grizzly for some years now. I've tried all the ones, and with price, and they all do the same. I enjoy my Grizzly. How much money have I got now? Hawkins winter. I don't. Okay. I'll try to pick up a can of Hawkins and try it out. How much money do I have now? Ooh, time to do a deposit. But first, I want to see. Oh shit! I've contributed 54.15, and I'm at top 25%. I'm liking the way this is going. I'm feeling good about this. Jesus, we still haven't hit tier 1 though. All right, well, let's do a deposit. So I can deposit about 159, 742, 805. That'll be a nice chunk. That'll put me over the 8 billion mark. We'll do this, and then we'll come back out to 50 million in my pocket for rebuys, which I like to carry. Shit. God damn it. It's good. It does have a slightly stronger burn on the old gums. But it's a nice change from the Grizzly. Yeah, I'll pick up a can of that and try it out sometime. I don't mind trying something different. What's it like in comparison to Grizzly, like price? Do you know? And you may not know because, hell, I don't remember what the different prices are for the Skull and all that. I just know I use Grizzly for a long time now. About the same. Yeah, I'll pick up a can of that and try it out. If it's tasty and it does what it's supposed to do, I'll be content. You know, Might split it up, get some of those and some grizzly. Okay, so I deposit. Oh, I'm over 8 billion. All right, well, let's keep the roll going. Actually, I think I'll go mine a little bit now. Well, once I get back to here. Has a green colored can with old-fashioned break barrel shotgun for a logo on it. Huh, I'll have to look for that. Can sounds all right. If it's got some firearm related stuff on it, well, all the better. I'm a firearm fan. I'm a constitutionalist. I'm a First Amendment, Second Amendment kind of guy. You better not. There's gonna be a lot of complaints. What the fuck is this shotgun doing on here? Your product sucks. You have some respect for my Second Amendment and my firearms. God damn it. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Next time I'm out and about, I'll see if I can pick up a can of that. Try it out. It'd be good to have a change every once in a while. I've been using straight grizzly for quite a few years. I started dipping when I right after I went in the military, and I've been dipping ever since. I used to smoke a long time ago, and I stopped that shit before I ever went in the military when I was much younger. And but then I started dipping right after I went in, and that's what I've been doing. I like my pinch of snuff. Don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. Plus, it keeps me from strangling random people out in the world who piss me off. You know, it's good for that. contractor, yeah.
For automated docking.
Adult daycare. And a pinch of snuff helps me from ripping people's heads off. I understand that. I like I said, I used it in it's my helpful crutch in many situations where otherwise my mouth or my frustration might get the better of me. So trust me, I completely get it. Speaking of babysitters, I used to I've worked in quite a few professions and some in criminal justice, and one was I used to work at county and state correctional facilities as a CO. You talk about babysitting. A lot of people just did their time and didn't try to create issues, but I swear to God, it was like going to the daycare some days. It's like, what the fuck?
Checklist. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
So, yeah. And every time, you don't get a lot of, you can't pinch while you're on the job or in the fucking facility, but when it was time for a break, I was running out calling for them to open those doors, looking up at the camera with excitement so I could get outside and throw in a giant pinch of snuff. So, yeah. I get it. All right. I think I'm going to switch to the miner and go get some more bromolite. I've been doing this for a bit. I've made some good money. Now it's time to do some mining again. I'll hop in this and go over to where the miner is. Which is here, but it's the carrier that I need to... No, it's not the carrier. It is that base. Hey, look, we're doing this again. Woo. Come on, brah. Come on, brah. Finally. So there's where we need to go to get the... What the hell is that? Oh. Huh. All right.
Landing restraints lifted. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Oh, move us. We're going to get hit.
You are clear for
That was
automated
close.
approach, Commander.
Jesus. What's going on? Just trying to make some money mining and selling cobalt for the CG. It's not the most exciting thing to stream, but it's what I'm doing. Right now, I'm not. Right now, I'm just using the controller. But normally, I use the Quest 3. I don't have a head tracking thing. I just use the VR. I like the Quest 3. It's actually not too bad. It's not the most high end, but it's pretty good. It's a lot of fun in this game. I love it in the ships and the SRVs.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
I don't have it on right now, but when I put it on, it's a whole new world in this game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, the OLED. Somebody was telling me about that the other night. I think it might have been Ice Baby, or whatever his name is. But I think he was talking about the OLED VR. Yeah, that's going to be... Yeah. Did you get the there's an aftermarket head strap that not only is it has more points of contact and supports better and it's more comfortable, it also comes with a bigger battery that's like 1,000 milliamps or whatever, as opposed to the 500 one that comes with the Quest 3. Okay. Yeah, it's like Mobius or some shit. Mobius, I forget what the hell it's called. But I got that too. It was like $80. And yeah, it's I like it. Wearing that, I wore the original one that came with it, and it was, for a while, I was like, man, this is kind of rough. And I got the new one within a couple weeks after, and it was, the aftermarket, it makes it a lot better. But it can still get uncomfortable after a while, for sure. So, all right. So, I need to switch to this. You got the dock, too. Nice. Yeah, I like that when it comes with a bigger battery. Not that I ever use it for... I mean, I have some games that I bought through the Quest store or whatever that you can download on there. I got the Quest 3 with the bigger storage. It was like $650 at the time with the like 512 or whatever the hell it is, because I knew I'd want some games on there to take with me. But I never play it by itself. It's always plugged into the PC. So I like the fact you can download those games to your PC so that your PC hardware runs them, and you can download them to the Quest so that if you're out and about somewhere and you're going on vacation or whatever, you can toss it on and play it independently. Or mine's always plugged into the PC though. So it's, I just play the shit from the PC, and there's some World War II fighter games that I play on the Quest, and then I play Elite. American Truck Sim, I've also tried that in VR. That's not bad. That's actually kind of cool. I've heard about the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 and all that. They said that's good, but yeah, I enjoyed ATS. But I'm not... I don't know. I'm more into the whole VR thing than just eye tracking, I guess. It's like you're there. It's pretty damn good. All right, so let's go mine. Let's go get some more bromelite. You know what I mean, bro? Malite. Don't forget your limpets. Bromite. I call it bromelite. Whatever. You heard me. I said bromelite. God damn it. Use the track IR usually. Yeah, I have that I have that program that'll use my webcam to do the track, that track IR shit or whatever. I got a couple programs for that, and you tweak it and make sure it tracks. So I have used that. I prefer the VR. It's just so good. It can be a little buggy, but I tell you what, I've used it in American Truck Simulator. I've used it in this, and as long as it's got plenty of light and you have the camera in the right position in the center top of the monitor and you're not too far away, it does pretty good. But yeah, it can be a little buggy, and I do prefer the VR. I love throwing the Quest on at times. It's just I have to be in the mood for it, and you know. Sometimes I just want to lean back with the controller and stare at the screen. We'll take 260. Boom. Make sure everything else is good. And let's go mine some bromelite. You know what I mean, bro? Malite. Let's do it. Let's do it, Hank. Let's play some golf.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
No, there's a new one. There's a brand new one, and what you can it's out of HIP 90578, and they want you can either mine bromelite, and this is where I'm mining it. Oh, have we had one since? What was the one since Andir? No, I thought Andir was the last one. Yeah, Andir was the last one. No. Andir was the last one. 3's talking out of his anal orifice over there. But the new one is this. No. 3. No, Andir was the last one. Yeah, it's Andir. Andir system. That's what he's saying, 3. He's correct. He's correct, goddammit. Yes, he is. Anyway, look here. This is the new one. You come here. You can go here and mine bromelite and take it there, or you can go over here and get cobalt and take it there. So, yeah, I'm doing a bit of both, transporting cobalt and mining bromelite. Yeah. I mean, and cobalt, you're making like maybe around 40 million approximately, depending on how much you can carry per load, but it's just like go there, get it in one jump. They're paying much more. It's icebound. They're paying much more for bromelite, but then you have more time mining it because you can't buy it. So, and Ice Baby over there is, he's about to stop, collaborate, and listen, because Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something you have to hold of him tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly, something like that. Oh yeah, I love the T11.
You are clear of the station. Until next time, Commander.
How do I know the words? Because I heard the song 1,000 fucking times when it came out. It was burned into my fucking neural fucking pathways in my brain. I could probably keep going with it if I really thought about it. I'd rather not, though. I'd rather just let it go. I don't remember. I think I got the stellar. I didn't. There was like 3 options, right? If I remember correctly, I think I got the middle, like all the next one up. Yeah, the stellar, because then galactic was the highest. I didn't need the galactic, and I always sell off their modules for the most part anyway, except for like the MK2s, the one specific to the ship, because then when I engineer, I'm not wasting my materials, because then I can store those modules and use them on other shit or use them in different slots or whatever, as opposed to having to sell them, because you can't store or use those modules for anything else, if the ones that come with it. So I always, and I don't like wasting my mats to engineer something that I can't do anything else with ever. So I tend to get rid of all their shit except for the special stuff. Now, I made the mistake of engineering shit before I even knew that, and realized, oh, I can't do anything with this now. It's kind of annoying. Whoa. Here we go. Well, I'm coming in real fast. It seems wrong. I don't think I normally come in that fast. Oh, shit.
Compromised.
Ah, I forgot to check it. I haven't checked it. I need to, though, because it might, if that has bromolite there, I don't need to come to a third place to get bromolite. Made the mistake of doing a CG on an open node. That's a no-no. No, I play in solo or I play in group. That's it. I got no desire for the rest of that bullshit. Why would I subject myself to that? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't bring my damn... We're going back for him. That's not happening. Yes, I did. He was taking a damn nap. Where the hell? Yeah, we got to go back. Such a plebe. You guys are so rude. I got feelings over here, you know. I don't appreciate them being hurt. People are going to... I think it's another layer. Look, if nothing else, those little fighters and shit, they distract. Sometimes they tank. They help strip the shields. They are definitely a help. And in this thing, like if I was in the my Corvette that's set up for mining, or my Panther Clipper 2 that's set up for mining, they have way more, weapons and ability to defend themselves and shit. All this thing has is like one pulse laser and so it's like, and a couple small things. So it's like, I don't mind. I really like having that fighter if I do end up in some stupid combat. Yeah, they take a cut, but I started him off from the lowest level and leveled him up to elite, so he takes a very low cut compared to other, if you get one that's already higher rank. So yeah, they definitely get some. I mean, mine's made 1.7 billion so far, all the years that I've had him, leveling him up till he hit elite recently, not too long ago. So he's made his money. Now I gotta go back and pick him up. Little bastard's AWOL. I'm not having it. I don't pay him to sleep. Are you talking about using that weapon over there, the little fucking minigun? Oh, I do pay him to mourn the loss of my fighters, and he does it very well. The man is skilled at crying over a fucking couple thousand fucking credit fighter. Huh. I don't think I've noticed having that issue. Yeah, Yeah, you kind of. I do tend to shoot, and then I'll move a little bit often. So it just depends.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned docking pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other areas.
Pick this douchebag up. He's about to get a court-martial for not reporting aboard at his designated time. All right, you're in here now, douchebag.
We will be forced to respond to corrective actions. Please though ship weapons whilst inside the docking bay.
Yeah, he takes a lot. Like I said, over the years, if you look at him, he's gotten 1.7 billion over the years. But he's elite, and he knows his shit. The man he's a fucking veteran. He was fought in wars, and he's been in lots of different ships. So like, come over here, he flew a Panther Clipper LX, and that he goes way back. Like, he knows his shit. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit that they get money when they're inactive, but you have to kind of figure it like this. I think the logic is, well, they still need to get paid. You're just choosing not to have them do anything, but you're still under your employ, so they still need money. I guess that's the logic of it. It'd be a lot bigger cut if I had gotten one that was already lazy, if I had gotten one that was already higher rank and didn't start him off from the very, bottom. All right. Now we need to go back to the...
All clear. Until next time, Commander.
Well, he's cool though. He has a lot of good war stories. Like I said, he's a veteran. He's fought a lot, flown in a lot of different ships, and done, many different jobs, and Well, when you put it like that, I mean, maybe not, but maybe 1.7 million, but fuck it. I've had him for years. We both finally got to combat elite here recently, and so best mates. That's right. We hang out, drink beer, pinch snuff, spit in our spittoons, talk shit, carry our firearms, and mine and shoot shit and blow shit up. That's how we roll, yo. And we like it like that. What's that one? Oh, there it is. No. God damn it. There we go. You know what they say? When all else fails, shoot shit and blow shit up. Three coins in a fountain, Each one seeking happiness. Come on, you know this. You know this. Happiness. That's from a movie. You know what movie that's from? 3? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. It's a funny movie. Had John Candy in it, and what's his fuck? I can't remember his name now. Oh shit.
Affirmative, Commander. Establishing fighter link. SLF is online. Standing by.
Sucks to be you, bruh. He said no time to enjoy myself. That's fucked up. Wait. Rip your free time. That's correct. Where the hell's the planet at? I think it's back over this. There we go. That's the direction. I use the planet as a point of reference to head towards. Boom. I'll take it. I forgot to set my pips, so we're good now, though. Boom. Depleted. I'll go ahead and check this one, too. Maybe I'll get lucky. I love it when you can... Nope, not on that one. Swear to God, I can't find the planet now. There it is. That's a big planet to lose, but I managed to do it. That's called skill. Let's check this one. This thing just melts the rocks. It's so good. And then you add that perk from the squad for increased yield, and then if you did the last one where you got the 8% permanent increase of yield, I mean, you just, when you're using that perk, it's fantastic. I used to worry about shooting the things and shooting the collector limpets because they're dumb and they'll fly right in front, but I always have to dump collector limpets anyway because this thing collects so fast that half the time I don't even bother moving around. I just sit here and just shoot. Occasionally I'll shoot one of my own collectors because they're dumb, or shoot one of the fragments, but for the most part I don't. Works out nicely. Look how quick it just melts these fucking rocks. Boom, done. God, I love this fucking ship. Seriously. It's a money maker for sure. How many times do I have to add this to the fucking rule? There, 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 there. Alright. I love seeing that thing put in work. I'm full on most shit. That's nice. I wish the texture on the asteroids changed in some way when depleted, so you can see it at a glance what you already... Yeah. I don't know why I just shot... Oh. I think I was just wasting time. Alright. Let's head towards this way. Huh. I've had some of them try. It's not very often, though. Ooh, hello. Let's check this one too. Oh, I really like this fucking hotspot. Oh my god, I ignored water the last time I was here 3 fucking times to get it to quit picking it up. And it's still fucking picking it up. It's like, because this shit moves so fast, I think. Wow. Can I please find the fucking water? Can we do that? Can you stop moving around? Jesus. Add water to the ignore list, yes. Oh, I guess I'm done with cadmium too. This is such a pain in the dick. This is the dumbest thing ever, the way it moves around like that. Alright, so that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Alright. Oh my fucking god. Oh fucking shit. Get rid of some of these. Actually, I could probably just get rid of like 30 of them. Did I accidentally ignore bromolite because I was trying to ignore water and this fucking thing moves around? I guarantee. Yep. Fucking shit, dude. Get to work, motherfuckers. Yeah, the Panther is a great ship. I like having one set up for mining and one set up for storage, although I can't imagine I'll be doing much mining in it or the Corvette anymore with this T11 out here just chewing up rocks like they're nothing and sucking up the bromolite or whatever I'm looking for at the time. I've been really liking the ships they've been putting out. Putting out some pretty nice stuff. All right, moving on. We'll take both of these. Oh my fucking god. I swear to god, this game is pissing me off with this. I have ignored water like 6 fucking times now. Wow. How many fucking times do I have to ignore it? I don't want your fucking water. If this thing, it's all because this thing moves around. Like, add water to ignore list for the 10th fucking time. Wow. No water. I don't want it. What the hell did I... Do you see? I did it, and it's still... This is what I'm talking about. Add water to the ignore list. Now, did I accidentally ignore bromolite again? What the fuck? I did. I fucking ignored bromolite. Because this thing moves around so fucking much. God damn. And it just automatically fucking does whatever it wants. And even if you target this, or let's say you target like something like this, and then you go over here to ignore it, that thing that moving around over there causes it not to recognize that you're trying to ignore it. It just chooses something else. It's all fucked. It's all fucked up. It's just fucking annoying. Now, water is definitely fucking ignored. Do not pick up any more water, you fuck sticks. Don't do it. No more fucking water. I'm tired of your bullshit. So are you guys doing anything or what's going on? There's more bromolite back there, bro. Let's do it. Come on. Fuck out of there. Fucking water. I brought my own water. I don't need your bullshit. Alright. So let's see if it's... Wow. Alright. Well, I'll take it. Give me that sweet, sweet bromolite. T11 is just so damn good. Seriously though, if you don't have a T11 for mining, I don't think you should be allowed to call yourself a miner. That's just the way I look at it. I'm a shipist. That's what I am, a fucking shipist. There's classists, there's racists, and there's shipists. I'm a shipist. You're not on my level if you don't have a T11. Me and my sunflower seeds that I'm about to eat say so. Oh, wait, I forgot one. There's classists, there's racists, there's rapists, and then there's shipists. You know what's cool? I just poured water all over myself. That's pretty cool. The fuck? I swear to Christ. What the hell did I do with the... That's good times. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? If it weren't for bad luck, some days I'd have no luck at all. Shit. I just realized something. I'll be right back. I gotta get up and grab something. Well, have a good one, Red. I'm gonna get back to it here. Get some more bromelite. As soon as I get this. All right, back to work. Figure out which direction I need to keep going. This way. What the hell? Oh. Yep. Have a good one. Yeah. All the links on here, all those are my channels. Chicks and me rolling, nose up, gear down, 12th general order. I had a Gixxer 752 years ago. It was black and yellow. This one's a 1000. I love that bike. Not gonna lie. I think so. Yep. Hell of a lot of fun. Yep, later. I do love my bike, I'm not gonna lie. It needs some cleaning, and I don't know, I've either got a leak in the valve stem in the rear tire or the rim. It's probably the valve stem. I have to put air in it before I ride it each time, but then it holds it for 3 or 4 hours while I'm riding, no problem, and then I have to put air in it again when it sits for a day. So I think it's the valve stem. I replaced the valve stem in the front tire, but now the back tire is doing the same thing. I don't think it's the rim, but it could be. Those are the most common places for slow leaks like that, rims and valve stems. So the tires are still real good, so it's not the actual tire. I need to figure out what it is. I guess next summer I'll get it in somewhere and have them check it and make sure it's not the rim. It's a good bike. Also needs some rivets in the windscreen and all that. It's missing a rivet or two up top. It's alright. She's a beast. Oh, shit. Whoop. I better stop and make sure. Yeah, we should be good. Take it. All right. That's another one down. Yep. Jesus fucking Christ, FDev. Please fix the inventory bug bullshit. I just transfer all that shit for nothing. Now I have to log back out, log back in, and do this fucking in small chunks, I guess. So annoying. I probably need to log off anyway, but I'm gonna log back in and make sure my shit's still showing where it's supposed to be. Yep. I'll take that shit over tomorrow. Anyway, I'm out. Oh, don't forget your limpets.